Yeah! Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, Hattie. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Gal. Hi, Minnie. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi. Today, I'm sleepy as usual. Also, Chowder Man's sad song has reminded me that yes, yesterday I think the guy that made Hypnospace announced that he canceled his sequel, which makes me very sad. Chowder Man's not gonna come home. Man, ain't that some crap? Ain't that something? And I was waiting for that game a whole bunch. But anyway, today we will play RoboCop and we will feel better about ourselves. Yes, we will shoot the creeps in the penis, and life will have meaning again. Yes. But man, the video of the guy announcing that he canceled the game is so sad. He's like almost crying the entire time. It's kind of sad. But maybe he'll come back to it one day. Who knows? Who knows? What's that weird flying penis thing? Nobody knows. Depression. Well, at least the sequel to Broken Reality is still happening. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Jesus Christ. The sequel to Broken Reality is still happening at least. The bits RoboCop shot off flying, yeah, that's just what happens when he's here. But yes, RoboCop. Let's continue. Let's get our bearings and figure out what we gotta do. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Hello. Okay. It janked out for a second. Oh yeah, I know that one, Hattie. Yeah, I know. That one's great. That video is great. It's our own RoboCop remake or something. Yeah, and like 100 people. Yeah, it's like that a full remake of RoboCop, and like random filmmakers all contributed a scene. And that one scene when RoboCop shoots a guy in the crotch, yeah, is like remade so well. It's so silly. But yeah, 100 of people run out with fake penis and RoboCop blasts them all off. It's so fun. It's so good. Man. It's so good. But yeah, I panicked for a moment because I saw my encoder overload. So, but it's fine now. It's so good, Hattie. Yeah, that's what I thought. You like, who made so many realistic looking fake penises to blast off by RoboCop? Why? Who got the order? It's like they're just sitting there in their shop and they get a phone call and they hear on the other end, yeah, I'd like 100 prosthetic penises with exploding blood. And he's like, yes, that'll be $17. But like that whole scene, you could almost believe it's from the actual movie. It's so well done. It's like the costumes and everything. RoboCop looks like he's from the movie. Like, how did they make it so well? That whole like remake is so good. There's like a scene where everyone's like a baby instead of actors. It's great. Ah, man. You good, sir? Public vomiting is an offense. They had hundreds of metal dongs and scrap processing. Where did those come from? But where were we in RoboCop anyway? We shot up some places, we shot up some bikers, and we found a bunch of frozen corpses being stored. And that kind of gives me an idea that they want to make their Robo-Punk or something. A Robo-Creep, you know? To counter RoboCop. Because the bad guy, he's got a bone to pick with RoboCop. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Man, you're smoking in a gas station. Goddamn RoboCop, who's twice as tall as you, walks up to you. And he tells you to stop, and he's like, I don't care. This guy is something. You're getting a ticket for being a sassy at me.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Nobody values independent thinkers anymore. Oh, nobody. Doof, doof, doof. That is quad stash. Where are you going? Isn't that your car? Did you just like stop here to smoke? Okay, bye. Propane. ATM machine. Anything interesting going on? So I'm supposed to like go and find this guy. Hold on, let's see what. Spike has become the primary lead in the investigation to Weldon Antonowski. Talk to Pickles to find out if he has any information on Spike's whereabouts. His call is an honor, however. There's beyond the meet with the old man. Oh yeah, the old man called us out. The old man being, I think, the head guy of OCP or something, and he's like, meet me out in the ruins of Detroit for some reason. I don't remember who the spy guy is, but he's probably some punk again. Yeah, he's some punk ass. Some creep. Wow! Wow, what's happening? Thank you for the follow, Kyosna. Yes. I don't know why that overloaded my encoder, but thank you for the follow. 400 followers, yeah, finally. It only took me like 6 months to get 20 followers. Man, I gotta step my game up or something. Let's go, 400 followers, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Maybe my alert doesn't work well with demanding games. Huh. A rat. I mean, I suppose that's what I expect when everything I put in is like so clunky, but what can you do? It's fine. Hey guy, what's up? I need to like remember what the hell was going on in this plot, cause there's been a lot of games happening, you know, and I need to like remember. After getting into some Lilo and Stitch content today again after a long time, you feel like I could do a neat Jambo impression. Man, let's see what Jambo sounds like. I suppose I haven't seen Lilo and Stitch in a fair while. Probably at least a couple of years at this point. Lilo and Stitch Jambo. After all you put me through. Yeah. I could do a good Jambo impression. After getting into some Lilo and Stitch content today again after a long time, I feel like you could do a neat Jambo impression. Is that kind of like that? Looking at the How to Train Your Dragon CGI, you feel it's okay? Like, you mean like the remake or the old movie? Very satisfied. You're welcome. Making funny voices is my passion. He only set fire to half the orphanage will fold most cities. That is mercy. Archives, let's see. Notes. Nothing. I'm sure I'll remember what's happening when they start talking about it. I know we got a mission to go see a domestic terrorist living in the downtown. We gotta break into their home and recover stuff from them. Like, it's probably that journalist that's investigating OCP or something. And so we probably don't actually want her to be arrested. So we're gonna be like, oh, I didn't find anything. Hello, guy.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Wait, I will be? I forgot about
Thanks for
that.
the offer,
Nobody
but
told
maybe
me.
the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
You look like a child. Time to take control of your life. Go on, be a coward, man. Do you not want to clean the streets of this city?
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man.
Your own man.
Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
have your body armor on.
He's probably
Well done.
gonna get his
What about the rest
head
of your
blasted
gear?
off.
Service pistol?
This poor guy.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Did you get a
Did
new
you like-
pistol? Is more
Never
important.
part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important.
Not yet.
So is
We
knowing
haven't
your
had a chance,
surroundings.
Shala. Hello.
Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Ah.
I think
Police.
that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be
Doof,
confident.
doof, doof.
Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Easy for you to say, RoboCop. I don't think you're even capable of doing anything different. Wait, you look at the franchise every now and then, watch all the movies, play the PS1 game, which... Oh, you mean How to Train Your Dragon. I have not seen any of it. You're at the birthday party. Happy birthday to the person! I have not seen any How to Train Your Dragon. Lilo and Stitch. Okay.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help.
Well, I've only
happened
only
Responding
seen
to a request for aid.
the movie, the
thing is
first
to
movie.
Introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do?
How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth,
The second thing is to
That-
reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Huh?
yes, but it's not about me.
Huh?
The third thing is
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat.
Oh, no, cat.
Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure.
This is now the
I can't
priority.
lose him.
Do you
Who
have any
cares
idea where it
about
might
the
be?
punks?
The only place I can think of is the basement.
Oh my
I've
god.
also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working.
No, the cat. We're gonna find the kitty.
Eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes.
yes. It makes an excellent opportunity for low light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings
Fortune, okay.
So don't you come back without
Turn
him.
your flashlight on.
Turn your
Right.
flashlight on.
Duty light can be
Well,
advantageous,
RoboCop
but
doesn't have
also
trouble with
reliability.
stairs. That's
Keeping it close to you
CD209.
creates
We're good with stairs. Maintenance. The door number in apartment number 6 needs fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9. Heh heh heh.
a clear target for the violators.
Let's fix
It is
that
good
while we're at
practice
it.
To hold the duty
Oh,
light
we can't go.
away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Experience. There's a Thai movie called 69 that I like that's based on that premise of a lady's number flipping over and shenanigans happening. It's a good movie. I like it.
Clear.
Clear. No trace. Fortune.
Clear.
Meow meow. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Fortune wants some kibble. Meow meow.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Do it.
Go ahead.
I could just walk through these planks, but goddamn, good job.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
Yeah, that was a massive pain to track down. I couldn't find it anywhere.
You'll never know until you try.
But I found it on some sketchy. No, Tampopo was pretty easy to
was that?
find. But no, that one was pretty hard because like there was a remake TV series apparently that came out, and that was like the thing that showed up on all the search results. But the old movie was kind of hard to find. But I have it now, and I have it in my Google Drive stashed away so that if I ever want to watch it again, I'll have it. I mean, I don't suppose anybody tried real hard, you know. It seems like a patch-up job. Pip, 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 pip. No match.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. Now my shoes are covered in strawberry
Strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first.
Huh.
Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Who stores their strawberry jam in the basement of an apartment complex? That's gonna get stolen. Investigate the spillage. Is it strawberry jam or is it like nuke or something? Pip, 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 pip.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself.
The cat
Do not
has.
get out of breath.
The cat got into the strawberry jam.
You will need stamina to
Ooh, that's a
replace the fugitive
big ass
player.
kitty.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse.
The
I heard something.
man.
I think it's coming from the piano.
Cat, kitty, kitty, meow, meow. No match. What's in the piano?
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There
Oh,
it is.
cat,
Escaping.
kitty, kitty, meow, meow. RoboCop needs like a cat meow synthesizer
Went
in
through
his
here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the
arsenal.
door.
Jam from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
No, it seems just like just a regular ass kitty with a big ass feet, huh? Permission granted.
Go ahead.
This is a training exercise. He can do all the work.
Okay, here I go.
Let's hope he
It's actually
doesn't
not as
get
bad as
his
I
head
thought.
blasted off by a punk.
Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Besides, if I broke the door down, that would scare the cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Doosh doosh doosh. What?
What was that?
Oh, cat! Oh no, kitty! Are you okay,
This time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Mr. Cat? Pip 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 pip. There's a cat in there. Phyllis Catus. Meow.
There he is.
Oh, kitty!
Oh gosh, Fortune, you look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Wait, what?
See you soon.
Clean up the mess? What do you mean? Doof, doof, doof. Is there crackheads down here? Endangering any? Whoa! Do, 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 do. Who's endangering the kitties? On my watch. RoboCop! You are under arrest. Bzzzt. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. What the hell is that? Wait, is that a bullet one that looks like something got stuck in there? Heavy blood loss. Yeah, that's. He's dead, all right.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem.
Yes, I see.
Second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location.
Very illegal.
Heading your way, but I
Oh my
can't
god.
stop coming up the stairs.
Do not engage them. Take your time and find the most advantageous.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir.
I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Ah, ah, ah. You are under arrest. Jesus Christ. This is our hood. Douche, douche, douche. Bastard shot me. I'll shoot you again if you complain. I see you. Man. Why is this game was this game always so loud? I think they explode into red mist because my gun has the more blood upgrade on it. But also this gun is probably pretty high caliber.
I think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now.
Where is he?
Drop your guns.
No!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Oh,
Tense.
you're doing all right.
I need a breather.
See
Officer
this?
Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Very.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Hell
You
yeah.
will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
Ma'am, you have suffered
I
a shock.
told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Man. Dude. Their penises are intact. What are you even doing? This guy, he's not cut out. He should be in the office, you know. He should be filing paperwork. Rewritable CDs, Grandma! Are you pirating software? Those are the eyes of a software pirate. She's downloading those movies and selling them out back. I just know it. A floppy? I bet it's for copying. For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Man. What the hell is that? No, that's the guy that killed the person that we arrested the other day. Psychology. Let's see. Focus. Slow-mo. Boom. I will be confiscating your papers. What you got here? Powerful body. Macroculture in our life. 2 books. Textiles. Allergic goods in New World. The issue. The Fountainhead. Like, that's an actual book. Isn't it? Grandma. What else you got going on here? Very grandma decor in here, huh? Oh man. Her pizza. I will leave you to it. Wait. Oh! This is the same grandma which we were flipping over. Huh. Her number flipped over. I think. No? Or wait, is she the intended... I think she's actually the intended recipient of these thugs. And this person kept complaining about it, actually. Huh. Wait a minute. 7, 6. Huh. 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's the actual number 9. So this isn't a mistake. They just wanted their pirated software. This is what happens, Grandma. This is what happens when you pirate software and movies. Anyway, Officer Washington. Douche, douche. A job well done. Just another day for RoboCop. Wow. Encoding overloaded. Why does this keep happening all of a sudden? Is it because of all the extra crap I added to it or something? An Oreo for a job well done. Robo wants an Oreo. Robo wants to pet a kitty. I can't tell if that's a child or a small adult. Hey, little guy.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Hell yeah. Watch and learn.
Learn, young man.
Hell yeah, look at him.
You rock, Robo!
I rock. You served the public trust. The public, they trust me. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it's lagging more. Because it's more wet everywhere and there's more reflections. Let me turn those down. I think that's probably why. Whoa! Anything else to investigate? Dude, are you pissing? Oh, and they're just throwing up. Keep on. Keep on keeping on. Huh. Can't open these. Maybe they're for a mission later or something. Doof, 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 doof. This is clearly a no parking area. You doing okay? You need help? Hello. Are you upholding the law in there? Hello. Man, that floor is really high up. Issue a ticket. Crime evidence. Plus 25. What's up in here?
They say that if Mills wins,
Huh.
we'll all get an apartment.
I don't think
in
that's
Delta
true.
City.
Robo is a dick.
I'm homeless by choice.
Oh, come on. I just told off the graffiti guy and now they don't like me. I'm not a I shoot those things. I'm not one of them. Oh, he's so mad at me. Douche, 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 douche. Video. New and hot. No refunds. That is a small van. Oh my god, look at this thing. It's kinda cute. How small it is though. But it's got so many seats. Like it's almost the size of a regular car. Robo will shoot. You upholding the law? No more stolen cars? Better not be. Once a mechanic. Dear Ben, being a mentor of a Scot will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier, which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Guiding Angel Award. You should be proud. Huh. Okay, see the kid that we saved from the car stealing punks last time is now... He's now reformed. He just needed a chance. Another day saved by blasting a creep in the balls. And the day is saved. Incriminating pictures. Of who? Somebody. What's going on in the murder alley? Any more murders happening? Sir, do you need help? Nah. I'm sure he doesn't. I'm sure he's fine. The Robo... Oh my god, you're so loud!
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Why are you so loud? Goddamn scared the hell out of me. Murder in the murder hole. Yar! I heard OCP something. Cat! No? Inside voices, yeah. This might be a like under a bridge and stuff, but that doesn't mean it's... You gotta, you know, throw away your manners. Kitty, meow meow. Robo wants a kissy. With my succulent Robo lips, I shall kiss every kitty. Look at my lips. Douche, 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 douche. Meow. Speaking of look at that boy just kinda over there, flopped out. They fix everything. The OCP. You got any drugs in here? No. Douche, 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 douche. Are you doing any crimes?
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak.
I don't support.
I hear he's gonna
Who's
tip Robo
Kuzak?
off when he wins.
Which one's Kuzak? Is that the good guy? Or is that the bad guy? Who did I support when I talked to in the hospital? I don't remember what his name was. I'd buy that for $1. Douche, douche. Hey.
Dude, I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
I can see RoboCop. Man. Douche, 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 douche. I'm so high, I can see RoboCop. I like how you can see scratches and stuff in my visor when there's light reflecting off of it. That's a pretty cool detail. It's like how you can see Samus's face in Metroid Prime when there's an explosion. Wait a minute. There's nothing. Huh? Guess I can go around here. Neato. Yeah. This game looks real nice other than the people's faces and animations. They're kind of clunky and janky. But, otherwise it's a pretty good looking game, isn't it?
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks.
They
Those
are?
people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring
Oh
in.
yeah, for sure. All the rich people will come to downtown Detroit, this dumpy ass laundromat, and they'll clean their suits in the laundromat. That's where you clean your suit after. I'll just toss it in the laundry. Doof, 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 doof. I think that's where I shot the car hijackers, carjacker punks. That's nice that you do the missions and during the night, and the next day you can see like the results of them. That's pretty cool. Doof, 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 doof.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
Oh my God!
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
Perhaps
Intrusive
you have a
man.
hearing problem. The lady said no.
Why is he facing the
You're
lady?
Right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
You gotta.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Get out of here, punk. He knows what I do to creeps. So, what was that? OCP is the re-elect Mayor Kuzak. Mills for knob of the year. So, sup. He just doesn't like anybody, huh? Defacing campaign posters. Hey. I thought it just said elect
Are
Mills
committing
for
an
knob.
act of vandalism.
Yeah. Did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Are you aware you said no? I mean, he's exhibiting his free speech, I suppose, technically, even though it's vandalism, right? He can do what he wants. More like hey, yeah, I mean they're a corporation. They're basically like having that done, yeah. You can go. I mean, he's not defacing any particular poster. You know?
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics. But thanks anyway.
I have not been programmed with the political modules. Politics is when there is a gay in Star Wars. Doof, doof, doof. Sup, dude? And Crash of course, that's very political. It's very political. Doof, 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 doof. Ah!
Delta City.
Why is everybody so loud?
Is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Ah! Hold on, I gotta turn down the volume for y'all. What the hell is everybody yelling? Just because it's daytime doesn't mean you have to be a barbarian. Ah, this is where that prostitute got murdered. I think. By that sunblock guy. Douche, 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 douche. Turururu. Hello? What you talking about? Let's see. Anything at the mega store? No. What you doing? You trying to break in? Why are you closed? Let me in. Why are you closed? Actually, if I turn on the super nice reflections, what will that do for the reflections? Not a goddamn thing is what it's gonna do. What do you mean high quality lumen reflections? It looks exactly the same. Alright. Man. So many settings should like eat your performance. And they all don't do anything. Don't you just love ray tracing and stuff? It's great. Oh. What a meow meow. Do 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 do.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
We'll all be homeless. We gotta not let that happen.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus.
Oh no, the platypuses!
After two remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
What? Alright. Oh, a tattoo shop. Can I get a tattoo? Robo wants a tattoo. I'm sure I have enough fleshy bits to get a tattoo somewhere.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
I don't know if it's good to stick your hand in there. You okay? Look how tense this guy is. It was raining. Won't Robert catch rust? I'm sure I'm made out of the finest stainless steel that a corporate budget could produce. And I get maintenance daily. It's fine. Yeah, get a tattoo on my upper lip. Exactly. I could have that. I don't suppose RoboCop can grow hair anymore. He's kind of like technically dead. His follicles are probably not living anymore. Who's? Listen. My man! Oh my God! Da 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 da. Dude, whistle for me. Whistle for me. You. Thank you for your service. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Calculating the best possible move. I've solved your game. The luring sirens. A kitty and a guy whistling my tune. The two things RoboCop will never look away from. Also crime. But, you know, it's a crime to look away from a kitty, so...
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
That's not a 6000 SUX. Ha ha ha. That's not a 6000 SUX. What are you talking about? Douche, 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 douche. I'd buy that for $1. Sir, why are you so angry looking? Lord. Douche, douche. What is that? There's like an exclamation. Gang stash. Gang stash? Where? There's no gang stash in here. I think I probably found that last time or something. Are you having trouble with the ATM?
Give me my money, you damn machine!
Oh,
Hey, this ATM won't give me my money.
this ATM won't give me my money. Manual reboot required.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Oi! Well, I served the public trust. I guess he likes me now. I upheld my directive. Man, see, that's why you don't help people. Helping people is not the law. Let's get psychology. It'll come up at some point, I'm sure. Actually, why in these menus does my frame rate just drop considerably? That's weird. Doof, doof, doof. Sir?
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Is everybody just going, I'd buy that for $1 to everybody? It's parroting the catchphrase everywhere. That's hilarious. No, it's not $1. Home appliances.
I hate the day shift.
I hate the day shift. Hell. Does he not care? He might be just too high or something to realize. Or maybe buying drugs isn't a crime. Only the distribution of drugs. And using of drugs isn't a crime. And so RoboCop has no reason to care. But I could have followed him to his dealer, though, I suppose. And got him arrested. Nice. Nice jacket, dude.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
I issue you a ticket for being slick as hell. Now you, that hat got to go. What the hell are you wearing? Oh my god. What is this? Okay. This looks like that's not a good rendition of hair. It's not that's not a good rendition of hair. The hair in this game in general looks really bad. The human model. Everybody should just be RoboCop. Because everybody looks bad. Except the main characters. Other than like the couple of movie characters that appear. Everybody looks so weird. Robotown. Let's all be like that one movie, Robots, the animated movie, Robots. Where it's all robots. Obstruction of a fire hydrant. Issue a ticket. You obstructed a fire hydrant. Kuzak stinks. No, you stinks. This is not a park entrance. Then what is it? Oh, I bet Kitty don't care what's a park entrance, don't you, Kitty? If it's not a park entrance, what is it? Honey wardrobe, girl or a boy? A boy? No, I don't want no boys. Sorry, champ. Buster. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. Domestic terrorist, serve and protect. Detect violations. Huh. There's two more to find, huh? What could they be? Man, this place is a dump, though. Oh my god. I don't really remember much from Robots. It's been well over a decade since I've seen it. I would almost say 2 decades. When did it come out? Robots movie. 2005. Okay, almost 2 decades. I remember that the main character and his robot wife get shipped a robot baby to assemble, and that's how they're made. A fat-butted robot lady. Is it made by Pixar? Or something? Because they sure love their fat-butted ladies in Pixar. No, it's not. It's from a time where more than just Disney made like anything. What's up?
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
DreamWorks, okay. Does DreamWorks do anything these days? I suppose they did like something right lately. They did the Puss in Boots movie. Apparently that's good.
Is that true?
Shrek. There's another Shrek being made for some reason.
Delta City.
Delta City. You two should learn from this guy. Look at him and look at yourselves. Any more infractions going on? I don't see any. Okay, well, let's go do the side quest, I suppose. Go to the suspicious apartment. Yeah, the Shrek tease was shredded, but for stupid reasons. Like, oh no, the art style is a little different. Oh man, Shrek looks old. I guess they kind of look like a little too human, maybe. Not cartoony enough. Is probably a valid-ish criticism, but not to the degree that people complained about. Like, Shrek has been always referential, but I feel like making it entirely out of references like that teaser was as well is... it's like, it's the modern times, so we're gonna reference TikTok. That's always kind of a awkward thing about new sequels to old, like, referential comedies. That they bring in modern references and it just doesn't work. And I'm worried they're gonna do the same for the movie. It's not like I'm gonna watch it anyway, who cares? Yeah, it should have just died, and it's just... 4 movies is plenty. They should just get something else at this point. There's no need for more Shrek. Dear cat helper, stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. Okay. No, that's a good person.
Daddy, what was that?
RoboCop!
Your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Man, what kind of horrible place is it to live? That as soon as they hear somebody on the staircase, everyone's like, hide in your room right now. How could somebody who feeds cats, the strays, be a bad person, huh? This is good. Yeah, but Doctor Who is a bit different than that, because Doctor Who can just like refresh itself every once in a while with a different guy, a different doctor every once in a while, and that keeps going, you know. Also, your grandpa was born in the 50s or something. Man, that makes me feel old. My grandpa was born in like 1925 or something. Fake money. But yeah, Doctor Who's also episodic, and it's like short episodes, so they don't really have the same problem, I feel like. And it's not as referential, so it can just keep up with the times normally. Though it is kind of awkward how they keep jerking off how Great Britain is in that series. Boom! Terrorism! Went to school when they had... Trap detected, disarm completed. Why do I have to break the door down? I bet it just opens. Pizza. See, this is a good person. They ate their pizza fully. Sticky note. Storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger statement. Man, is this the person who feeds all the stray cats? I'm not taking them in. Also take statement, this gotta be the journalist lady. Ooh, PCB. Why do you have this, huh? Let's see. What's that? Which one is it? 4.3. More gore, massive damage, laser focus, full auto mode. But I like my no reload one. It's pretty nifty. I can just blast, you know. Pip. Cardboard box filled with documents relevant to the case. Pip. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. Everyone has the same photos of these, like, military men with their trucks and these baseball players or something. Floor markings. Secret entrance detected. Make way for RoboCop. Zoom. Incriminating documents. Storage unit. 3 months, $210. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. 3 months rent for a rental unit for $200. You could live there.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I see.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this.
Yeah.
Help OCP avoid
The
liability.
juxtaposition of RoboCop with everything else is pretty funny, isn't it? This giant robot man walking around looking for cats. Police will catch the culprits.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Can't have that happening.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now the stakes are higher.
Why does the
That you expect.
microphone of the phone receiver look so crusty?
But there's a meeting I need to keep
Look
an
at
eye
it.
on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave.
Man breath. Mold started growing on the man breath.
Spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box. I'll get all your evidence anyway, though, you know, for points. Douche. And this journalist lady must make a bunch of money if she can afford to just have an apartment as a safe house. Pretty big place too. Like, look at this. This is a big ass apartment. Then again, it is where it is. The location might bring the costs down a fair bunch, huh? I don't suppose I'd want to live here. Considering there's like crackheads breaking into people's places all the time.
Whoa! This game's overloading my coding for a second. More than usual this time around. It gotta be because of all the rain reflections. Douche, 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 douche. Do 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 do. Skills, engineering, deduction. Let's increase my deduction. Save. Yes. I shall deduce everything. Meow. Cats.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Oh no. Man, these NPCs don't look good, do they?
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
I'm sick of Kuzak. Okay, this one looks okay, because he's wearing a hat, probably. Whoa, look at those water reflections. There was a time about 10 years ago when everyone was like, check out this hair tech we're doing. Look at this guy's hair swish around. And I was like, Tress effects, hair works. And then it all went away. Nobody's talking about it now. Because it's silly.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist?
Uh-huh.
Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
That's me.
And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct?
Yes.
Because let's face it, there's
We're all gonna die.
So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
But what?
Last chance safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late.
That's a different thing than I thought you were gonna offer there.
Extinct species on the planet. So hurry. Get them before it's too late.
Yeah.
Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
I was gonna say, like, if you can't see them, join them. And it's like, wait, in getting extinct? Is this like some sort of euthanasia service?
Man, it's RoboCop.
I'm RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Nothing yet.
Give the fellas the signal.
The
We
fellas.
should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Disappear yourself. Yeah, exactly. Vanish. Oh! Roll. Douche, 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 douche. Crime detected.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
I'm a little lost, yeah. Fake money. Money, money, money. It's fake money.
Trouble with the lock.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
You will tell your story at the station.
are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Take us all. Man, how stupid are you? I'm RoboCop.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need it.
Man. Yeah. Yeah. Is this a sequel to the movie? Yes. This takes place between 2 and 3, so it's the real RoboCop 3. It's RoboCop 3 just doesn't exist really. It might as well not. It sucks ass. And they even got Peter Weller to voice RoboCop. It's pretty good. Which is not something RoboCop 3 can boast, because they didn't even get him to act as RoboCop. Dude. What, are you stupid? Just hide. Man, come on. You could have kept your penis. But you didn't. Drew. OCP related. And look at all this cat food. I'll take these. Thank you. Never actually saw RoboCop. You should, it's good. At least the first one. Second one's not as good. But the third one's just awful. But you should watch it, it's good. It's good stuff. I think I checked all these units. Ooh. First, I blast everyone's units, and then I check all these storage units. Alrighty, hell yeah. You know what's a movie I haven't seen in a while? And by a while I think it's like 2 years or something. Conan the Barbarian. Now that's a movie. What is good in life? Man. They don't make him like that. The new movies just aren't as raw as old movies, you know. There's something missing. Conan, what is good in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their woman.
Well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back.
Nah, right in front of his back.
Supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
Yeah, see you later, Yosna. Have a good day. Have a good day. I will stop all these creeps from reproducing. The only way to stop crime is at the source. And the source of all life is in the crotch. The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
RoboCop scene 27. Hell yeah. Hey, James. I've been blasting so many penises, it's great. You even get an achievement for blasting a guy in the crotch in this game. As you should. This game is great, by the way. You should play it.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it?
What if I lied about it?
There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Cat food? Yes, tell me.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
Actually, yeah.
More in common.
Once
OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the
Keep
space
talking.
to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Bonnie's grocery. Leave the box there.
RoboCop is currently on sale on Fanatical for €4, but it's out of keys. They ran out. I got this for like €8 just a few months ago, and now it's 4. Man, the price is plummeting. Probably because they're releasing that standalone expansion pack, so they're selling the first one for like real cheap to get people on board.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families.
Gary Oldman, yeah, he kind of looks like it.
Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Miss K. Ortiz, they're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want you to discredit you, but I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and the OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand the truth, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. Yes, I see. I wonder if she's gonna be mad that I checked the box. She's gonna be like, I told you what was it, but you didn't trust me. Ah, you punk ass. You know RoboCop, you suck. Okay. Any more tickets? 2 violations that I haven't found yet. Now where would they be? Suspect's apartment building. Meet with the old man. Oh, this thing's broken again. Douche, 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 douche. Meow. Cat. That cat's been sitting there since the last time I was here. Open 24 hours. Hello, I would like some potato chip. You cannot leave the area now. Dang it. Yeah, well. I'll just go. I'm sure the city will survive without me issuing a ticket or two. Justice cannot exist if it's not self-enforcing, after all. The people, they will issue their own tickets. Captain Hook's Fish Shop, we're still open. Man, this doesn't seem like the best place for businesses, does it? Do do do. Man, why would you meet me out here? Can't you just call me on the phone or something? What is this? Kind of looks like those pictures included in Amazon reviews of realistic old man full face masks. Yeah, he kind of did look like that, huh? Well, everybody kind of looks like they're wearing a face mask. Sir, you look like an egg.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs.
What about
This
over
entrance to
there?
The building is off limits. You
Why?
have to use the staircase.
Is this a test of my ability to climb stairs?
Doesn't matter. Just don't jump it.
Your penis is in my sights.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Your face has a defect. Right there. What is that? Oh, I was hoping I could walk through that, but... Why would you meet anybody here? This... Douche.
It's good to see you, my boy.
My boy.
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Man. Old man.
Exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment.
CDI Zelda. You really want me to play that, don't you?
It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit.
A new heart of Detroit.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It's just an old fool's pipe dream.
Wonderful choice. Amazing. Do not ask machines. Wow.
My purpose is to fight crime, not make statements.
No, of course not.
No.
Delta City's construction.
Delta City.
To start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new. And
Is that you included?
Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what.
You want to turn into a robo yourself?
Really makes me wonder.
It's pretty cool.
Has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It is only a burden for the criminals.
The burden it causes is to criminal scum.
Yeah.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried.
About what?
I'm aware of your instability problems. And it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Two sides, should they increase my performance?
I'm happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
CDI Zelda. But it sucks ass. It's funny, but man. I mean, Lewis is getting medical attention already.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart.
Bobsy Frogger Hotel Mario. Do you want me to suffer?
Exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
The Sufferathon where I play all of those.
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Yeah. Are you trying to finish me off? Is that it? It's all been a ploy. RoboCop out.
Holy shit! What was that? RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk.
Hell
after
no.
all.
Why do you need so many trucks in here?
Hey Murphy, are you
Yeah?
done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info.
Oh yeah, Spike is that biker guy that got away.
Spike's still out there.
Hey.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Not in my backyard. I wonder what other miserable ass games there are for me to play. But like actually bad and not like games I wanna like Aliens, The Dark Descent. Man. That game shouldn't have annoyed me so much, but it's such a shame that it did. It could have been better. But it was too clunky. With too much wonk, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
For our children.
Everybody knows privatization has only led to good things. I like how there's an ad for an electric chair. What, do you like buy a personal electric chair for your house, and if a burglar comes in, you knock him out and put him in the chair immediately? Just zap him. Just skip the court, you know, the trials, everything. Their presence is evidence of their crimes, punishable by death. Free ideas to help you become the corporate worker. Looking to become financially stable? Look no further than our expert coaching program. I can't wait to be a corporate drone. That's wonderful. Gang stash. Let's look around some more. Man, why are all these vans so tiny? Then again, RoboCop's huge, but still.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Almost. Sir, is gonna have another look around for any more punks doing crime. Good morning, Kixie. How you doing? Hey, welcome in. I probably have found all these stashes by now. Yeah. Doing well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm doing okay too. Sleepy as always, but pretty okay. Pickles.
It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore.
Wait.
It has no
What happened to the previous owner?
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
It doesn't seem like doing drugs or buying drugs is a crime because RoboCop has no problem with it. Need an extra kick?
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that.
I like how RoboCop just has like a assortment of moral phrases to say to people.
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank
Mornings
heist.
are sleepy,
They're
days are
probably laying
sleepy,
low.
evenings are
But
sleepy.
now you mention it,
It's
I heard
all
about a biker
sleepy.
who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident.
But I bought some more coffee,
by
so
mechanic to see if they know anything.
yesterday was so bad because I ran out of coffee, and I had to like drink the last of my coffee, which was kind of weak.
You really want justice for Briggs?
But I got more.
But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
I finished 2 games this week already, so next week I'm gonna have to find a bunch.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Perhaps 3 if this ends
Not
today.
so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
RoboCop, say his name. Say
there's something that I
Pickles.
need your help with.
Come on.
I will not be involved in
I like how you say Pickles.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street.
Oh, sure.
The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
You say that, Kixie, but we go around issuing tickets for parking and vandalism, and we found a cat that was missing and other similar things. So RoboCop does everything. He's not above like the small crimes and small issues, you know. He does the community services. He's good for everybody. What in the hell is that name in the back there on that poster? Oi pissing elite said do. Eis mod tempor. Labore dolore. What in the hell? Man, yeah, it's just... I mean, there was this guy smoking in a gas station. We walk up to him, tell him to stop, and he's like, I don't care. So people just... These people... This is why RoboCop is needed. Because nobody else can make them uphold the law, you know. So we issued him a ticket for smoking in a gas station.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Eddie pissing elites. Yeah, what?
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's Lorem
There's this
Ipsum.
movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something.
Okay.
Pretty sure the title
That's pretty good.
reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Lorem Ipsum presents a Sid Ahmed film, a film by Addis Psing Elit and Eus Mod Tempor, music by Labore Dolore, costume designer Aliquaquis Ipsum, edited by Martin Why is that a name? Why is that a name? Production designer Vivera Mainas, director of photography Lacus. Story by man. Alright. P. Roxy. Angelina Johansson. Man, this Laura Mipsum goes around and does a lot of movies, huh? Okay, let's find that movie for this guy. But yeah, an old lady asked me to find a cat for her. We found the cats. And then that resulted in us blasting a bunch of dudes somehow. All in a day's work for RoboCop. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Be kind, rewind. Need cash fast? We can help. Well, I thought it was gonna be like we buy your organs or something, but no, it's just a boring old pawn shop. Krzysztof Michniewski. A lot of missing Polish people in Detroit for some reason. Video rental, $6 rental charge. Sir, you okay? No? Do 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 do. Wait, where am I going? Huh? Over here. Douche, 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 douche. Doom, doom. Okay, pickles. A movie about a guy with a gun. He blasts the bad guys, and there's some religious thing. Okay.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
I don't care either. 3 movies, $7.99.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever.
That's
Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
the thriller and drama sections.
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
What is Salamanca? Da 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 da. I'm just gonna walk out back here, alright. Let's check out back. Yeah. Alright, everything in order. Some things are inevitable. Yeah. Sir, I am looking for a movie.
Excuse me, we are conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect is your friend over there.
Oh man, did he call us friends? Nice.
Wait, so how come he's even allowed to come in here if he's got several overdue tapes? That was only just this guy. Man, or you mean the poster? Cuber's Arena. Wait, the Ghoul Man. Disfingered. Why would you? I don't know.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a
Mhm.
badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under pressure.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because
Pickles, remember that. Just don't jump into any, like, crusher machines. You're not that blind or deranged yet. Not yet. I mean, you keep telling me to play Zelda CDI, so I don't know about that one. Insanity.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it a
Wow.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
What's this moral lesson hour with movie titles?
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. It's just something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Oh, come on.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Thriller or drama.
How about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look for her.
Sci-fi and action. Man, RoboCop's not above any work at all, is he? He'll help you find your favorite movie.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe.
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's me.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Why is he so far away?
Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
There's value in knowing movies.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep.
You can be a movie critic.
Better than a good movie. But
Get on the internet and talk crap about movies that makes you money. Yeah. And like present yourself as being like some sort of angry guy. And maybe like appeal to people's nostalgia or something, you know? And that'll work. When I'm gonna stream Zelda CDI, man, I might at this rate.
Celestial Decay.
classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one
Flowers of Robert
never made a
Mapplethorpe.
part 2 in his career.
I don't suppose that's actually a game, is it?
He'd do a sequel to that one.
That's just an art gallery of flower photos.
Adaptations, etc.
I'm not much of a flower guy. Well, kinda. But not much of an art guy. Yeah. Flowers are nice in certain contexts. Just hope that there is more.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
That is...
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record.
You cannot. That's what does that even mean? That's a lie. RoboCop. What was that?
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Me, sire.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Yeah.
Tape? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
If your penis is an action movie, yes.
Lights, camera, action! I need a hand over here.
Do you need assistance?
They really wanted that movie. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how many there are. This bunch of dudes just busted in here. They were gonna have like a guys' night out. They're gonna gather, get some drinks and snacks, and watch a movie, and now they've ended up all emasculated. How are you gonna have a guys' night out now? Robert Cop. Hey there, Big Lumpy. It is Robert Cop.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
All in a day's work.
Where is Pickles?
Where is
He ran out the
Pickles?
back door.
Where will I find him?
Out the back door.
Homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card.
It is I,
Try the
Robert
computer.
Cop.
Maybe you'll find something there.
It's rough when there's only one copy of the best movie left. Just one copy in the entirety of downtown Detroit. There's no internet yet in this alternate future Detroit. Jade Street, third corner. Okay. 3C. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties. Gone with the Sprint. The Banjo Strides Back. The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. That's certainly a selection. I want to see what Sticky Pickles and Sweeties is all about. Can I go out the back door? Now. All right. Where is this Pickles? You forgot to pay for your movie, Pickles. Aha. It's probably this one. No? This one. You okay back there? You've been throwing up for like an hour now. This guy is... You need a doctor or something? Man.
You're all right.
Of course I am. I'm RoboCop, dude.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Wait, how did you hear the title? You have bigger problems than that.
You need much more help. than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up. I know.
Hmm.
And I get that you're on a mission to save my life.
I'm on a mission to stop crime.
Great advice of yours.
Pay for that tape.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
You know what junk gets thrown into a compactor?
Is a fix.
Which is great pressure.
So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a
Friends don't let friends do drugs. Spend it wisely, yeah. Get the good nuke, not the one that's cut with Fent or something.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
Yeah, he would have probably overdosed or something.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earn that money fair and
Man, I'm the one who blasted everybody. I'm the one who did all the blasting, dude. Come on. Dude. You need a pat on the back or something? Need somebody to hold your hair? Do 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 do. Where is that guy? I've got business with you. Rub his scalp, yeah.
Citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
That's probably
Start. Pop the hood.
man. Okay.
So, do you know what the problem is?
You're the mechanic. What do you mean? Why are you asking me? RoboCop, not Robo-Mechanic.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit.
Spark plugs.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Nah, never.
The coil has been disconnected.
At this point, I'm Robo Everyman. I'm just do anything. Robo Freelancer.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
Hell yeah.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
Driving
You said earlier you were
a
looking
car
for someone.
that is unfit for the road is a
Have you
crime.
repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big chunky guy showed up.
Big
Bald
chunky
head,
guy.
Big ears and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cut.
That doesn't really
Paid cash
describe
in advance, so why would I refuse?
anybody in
You know
specific.
the whereabouts of this individual.
I
That's
don't.
every
He
biker.
asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Mean looking bird.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics.
which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
He just like ripped out the page and brought it to him?
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
The bird had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo.
What, like a vulture? I suppose, yeah, it's like a vulture because they're called the vultures. Some kind of bird botanist, yeah. Look, RoboCop has many skills, but recognizing birds isn't one of them. Probably. This is not vandalism. This was required by the law. Thank you for your service. All right. What's going on back there? That wasn't here before. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's happening?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Sure.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse.
Storm the
For some reason,
courthouse.
They think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away.
That is
They took hostages.
interesting
and are now
logic.
demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Wait, how are they gonna take the car to the plane?
I
What?
don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Protect the innocent. Can do. Acapulco. Brown. Find and rescue the hostages. RoboCop is here, punks. I am. Going down as if I am the gavel of a judge. Tut, tut, tut. As if this place needed to be trashed more than it already is. Like, this building is the only tidy building in all of Detroit. And now it's blasted. Doom. I'm not sure how this is gonna help uphold the law, honestly. I don't think this place is gonna be in service after all my blasting. It's fine. Oh, huh. It's RoboCop. What the hell? Huh. Doesn't seem like there's any hostages here either. Bring. Hmm. 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 My God, he threw a wooden bench so hard it cracked a marble pillar. That's pretty impressive. Hmm.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Another minute. Hmm.
Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. We don't make our demands.
Hmm. Mine. Hmm. Gonna blast him. Hmm. Oh, ba 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 ba. Are you okay? Nice.
Oh God, heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what
Mhm.
happened here.
Mhm.
He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
For the 3rd time
Stay
this week.
here. The police will come to question you.
Mhm. I'll just take these documents. Thank you. Holy Bible. Annotated Moin codes. Huh. Boom. Hmm. What else do you have going on in here? Hmm. Francisco Laguna. Hmm. Nerd. Hmm. And how does nobody hear RoboCop approaching, honestly? He's so loud, even when he moves, just thump, 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 thump. Hmm. There's some stomping, you know. There's always stomping in Detroit. That's RoboCop. Robot police officer. Hmm. I will take this bench as evidence. Hmm. Just another day in Detroit. Maybe RoboCop is just on patrol so much that people don't even bat an eye when they hear them walking around. You're welcome. Nice stash. Nice stash. Cool beard. Take that hat off. No more misdemeanors for me to find? Because I still have 2 like random crimes to detect, but they're not here anywhere, so whatever. Let's get on with the story. Let's get this show on the road. Jolly Burger. Man. Ah, that looks like it. That looks like a bird.
Full metal armor and you still want piercing.
I am not here for that.
But it would be sick if I had a lip piercing. How about bring out your jawline? Jesus Christ.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Maybe he has a laser etcher. He could etch something on my armor.
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
I need to get back to my work. I gotta work, man. Bikers, bikers, bikers. Vultures mentioned.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Perhaps.
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Yeah, shop. You sound like a dweeb, and that is a crime. Biker goggles and motorcycle keys.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
How about to bring out your jawline and give you a lovely piercing? I'll bring out your eyes as well. Yeah.
He brought this on himself.
Where is
a piercing of
He's
justice.
got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
I know there is more you are not telling me.
His motorcycle has a decal on the gas tank. It's a black vulture with wheels instead of claws.
Bleh.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
The best that Lumen Reflections can offer. Hi.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would
Again?
like to have a word.
Oh wait, this is
Waiting in the car.
this is that mayor guy.
Come on, come on.
What do you want?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person.
You look like you suck.
It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
That's corporate speak.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
That is not the RoboCop way. It is a civic duty. I will blast you. I mean, I don't suppose cops should get involved in politics, so no.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination.
I don't like how
One of
your
these
lips
paths
don't move
leads
when
to
you talk
choices for
sometimes.
glory. You say you value team play.
That is not a team player
Together,
thing to do.
let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me.
What was
We're
it you
already
were
late for
saying?
your meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
My succulent lips are superior. It's just normal for RoboCop to interject with random observations. Nobody like even bats an eye at it anymore. Everybody expects him to. That's just what it does. In this issue, checkmate. Why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. These will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Nah, I don't need that. Oh, now it shows me all the tickets. Nice. Cool. RoboCop just has special ticket sense. Crime sense is tingling. No swimming. She's not bathing. Oh my god, you got shoes on. Ugh. In there, in that nasty water with your shoes on?
The fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Yeah. She was just chilling. Such nice weather we're having, how could you not chill? You know? How could you just not? Soaking her shoes, yeah. You know, you buy new shoes and you're gonna soak them to make them a bit more, you know, less stiff. You soak them in a fountain. Oh god. Oh my god, I sneeze. Thank you. My voice. Oh, is there something on the roof or something? Wait, where is this? Or was that inside somewhere? Hi. Ooh. Family raffle. What you doing? Unauthorized, just throwing them off the... What? What are you doing?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Why do you sound like a dweeb?
Relationship is no excuse.
It's
for
an act of revenge.
What? I mean my boss.
My boss.
She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Fraud. Fraud is a bigger crime than littering.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
I'm not even sure what this public trust and upholding the law thing does. Look, I work in the spirit of the law, not the letter. Spike in a haystack. Is it a dream? Okay. Okay, where is that? Tollbridge Street. Your hat. I'm watching you. Doosh, 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 doosh. Is this it? Yep. No match. I'm pretty sure I saw that bike. It's like in an alleyway somewhere. This doesn't have a vulture on it. Nope. No match. There's the one. Does it have a street McVultures? All right. What you doing?
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait.
A migraine?
Maybe it is a hangover.
Oh. Just washing bloodstains off the walls. As you do. That's just Detroit, baby. That's just what happens in Detroit. Ooh. OCP training desk. Favorable dialogue options. Sure. Nah. Yeah. Let's take that. We've had a noise complaint.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Be quiet.
Yeah.
We'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. You won't screw it up.
We won't screw it up, Mr. Wendell.
Just like he used us. He hired us. We failed to deliver. That's when we had to give we were old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, Viking bitch.
Just standing there. I can't hear what you're saying. Turn off that racket. Oh, I was gonna punch it, but okay. What you got going on here? Note the safe combination. Okay, where's the safe? You got a safe in here somewhere? You hiding something from me? I'm gonna let you ponder your actions while I find further evidence. Just another day. What in the world is that? Video transmission. OCP systems. Huh. Fake money.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses.
Well, ain't that weird?
Didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
Brains.
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. He's always watching.
And you're sure you should be talking to me right now.
Unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Transmission equipment detected. This stuff. Brrrt. Pip. Old mall. Pip. Alright. Extract Spike outside.
Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Extract him. Douche. I better not start malfunctioning again. This always happens when I'm carrying a dude. Whoa. Bye. Creep. Room. Find Wendell Antonowski. Doom. Ghosts from the past. Rooms by the hour. Low prices. Wow. Juniper Y Mall. Y Mall. Juneberry Mall. Zip and zap. Why didn't he choose zip and zaps? Who is here? Do 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 do. Up to 50% off Zip and Zap shoes. Oh my god. Zip 'em and zap 'em. Brubaker and Hall. Wedding collection. Classic American formal wear. One spark can save your life. Diamond taser rings. Wow, new color, same lethality.
First they can't even connect a few fucking.
You just standing there?
And now they don't even answer.
I could just blast him right now. Blast him!
It's the new guy.
See, her hair looks way nicer than the random NPC hair.
He's planning to do a psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
New guy,
Mr.
big
W,
wig.
We still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready.
Hmm.
I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed.
Hmm.
I see.
So, they ain't coming.
Not strange creature fuzz,
Fucking
yeah.
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
I'll share my anger with you. That's pretty dweeby, you know.
Show yourself.
That's something that dweeb says.
As you wish, creep.
I will share my anger with you.
Arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
Make him away, toys.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
What's up, Mel
You better
freak?
go, Miss Ortiz.
Yeah.
It seems there will be trouble.
Trouble. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. My hand off! Sit down. I like how I blast him in the crotch and he blew up just as he like grabbed his balls. Man. Rip him. Oh no! We totaled RoboCop! I've had worse. Well, where am I? Oh no, I'm in the back rooms. Oh no, it's a backrooms game all along. God damn it!
Alex?
They really got me.
Is that you?
They really made me do it. Made me play a backrooms game.
For you.
No! No! Why'd you do this to me? Where? Oh, thank God. I'm back in Detroit. Winners do drugs. Welcome aboard the Ruse Cruise. They really did it. They made a game just for me to make me play it. And then just turns into the backrooms. It's insane. It's crazy. Oh! Yeah. Dad?
Are you coming?
Warm. Whoa. RoboCop.
Dad, are you here?
Yo.
Don't leave me, please.
I'm sorry, son, but skeletons. Skeleton. Bye. But are the skeletons there? Okay, good. They're real. Look at him go. Where? Can you fly? Pursue Wendell Antonovsky. Oh. Are you a punk? I'll let you off with a warning.
Special offers at Jewelry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by. After you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family
Oh no!
all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Okay, Kixie, have a good time. I'll see you later, maybe. Whoa, what? Who's calling? Thank you for stopping by. Douche. 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 Father? Papa? Papa?
You look different. You're scaring me. I don't know
Man.
how scary you are now.
What do you mean? I'm RoboCop.
It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is.
Imagine you think your dad's dead and then he comes back and he's RoboCop? That's awesome. What do you mean? That's not real RoboCop, that's a hallucination. A real kid won't say that. Imagine all the my dad could beat your dad arguments you could win. It's like, well, my dad's RoboCop. And he works at Nintendo.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Oh, come on now. Do 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 do. More. What? It thinks itself as human.
A father. A cop.
World class everything, baby.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop.
Alright, Shodan.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
Look at you, hacker.
You're something that should never have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you.
Well.
We have to erase.
No.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
The rooftop? My eyes. What in the world? What? I do have a badge.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shield. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP.
A cuckoo egg? You're lying to
we
me.
Must smash that thing. Fire at will.
That's a lie. Oh! Oh my god. You're not real.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Oh my god. Oh, my eyes! Jesus Christ. Wife.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
The mug. What mug? Where?
Dad?
World-class husband. Hell yeah.
I think something's broken.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah!
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Stop doing that.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that.
You look so sexy in that uniform.
Why won't you stay a little longer?
Won't you stay just a little longer? But if I take my uniform off, I won't look sexy anymore.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Ow!
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Do I have to? Oh! Stop it.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Oh no.
You think Ah, my eyes!
My eyes.
Go on with your life like nothing happened. This is a one-family house built by
Crosswords.
It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Shut up.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember that?
Shut up.
You would something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Shut your mouth.
Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Oh my eyes. Hey.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm
Hi.
here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let
Oi,
me.
shut up.
Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back.
No.
I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine.
No.
But, Lewis, I want it back.
No.
This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
I'll blast your ass. My face.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Yeah.
Take this gift. Don't forget who you are.
Power of friendship.
Alex Murphy.
That's me.
Get up, Robo.
Don't give up.
Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You
Da,
have the right to remain
da, da,
silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you.
release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Do we now?
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back.
I want to fling him off the roof.
My lighter. It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
Shove it up
You
its
mean
ass.
this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
And then cuff him.
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Well, Peter Weller's a little old, isn't he? Maybe he's just tired. Hey, Squid Reject.
Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness.
He's probably moved long past RoboCop.
Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's
I think he still finds pretty good as RoboCop, though.
his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today.
Old man.
The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Man of every hour.
Oh, you caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Will do. Magnavolt is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. Doom, 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 doom. Evaluate me.
I just knew he'd be the one to bust
Bust your asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Yeah. That's me, Murphy.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo.
Your eyes creep me out, dude.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Yeah, it's not really, is it? Pip, 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 pip. I didn't find the secret. Oh well. Pip, pip, pip. Hey.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it.
But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many
Yeah,
doors.
I could
Being given
follow
any
my
rights would let you
dreams
fully take control
of
of your
petting
life.
kitties
Is that
everywhere.
something that you'd actually want?
I deserve it. That's not something which she needs and do not need other people's approval.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell.
Very heavy
The only
glitches.
other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
Revenge drives me. That's not a very cop thing to say. Yeah, just RoboCop's gonna start a YouTube channel and go pet all the cats.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells.
That's just so
But
memory
this wasn't
works.
the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
He's got a recording system. He can like add little highlights on things that need noticing. He's a perfect streamer. He could stream so good. He could go into esports. RoboCop, esports star, world champion, League of Legends.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of
Maybe just give me a new SSD or something. I could use some you know.
Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Kiki's on my shoulder, the baby. Yo, I love you, Kiki. You're such a good cat. Vitality, more health. Armor. I'll get some more armor for once. Scanning. Let's get that as well. There we go.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
What you talking about? What you got? Anyone wants any favors that need doing? Any side quests around here? Come on. Usually you're all asking me for stuff. I thought he was in his pajamas. And that would have been very unfortunate, honestly. Having to wake up in the middle of the night in your jammies and go to the police station to like do some police business. It's like, man. 201. That cannot stand. Question pickles, says in the corner. I'm bringing up the average score on the police station all by myself. Driving people to improve. Yeah, but usually you don't go to the police station in pajamas, you know? That seems like something happened to him. Going to the shop in your jammies sounds wonderful. I'd go to the shop in my pajamas if I wore pajamas. Alright, that's enough of this. High score improved. That means the rest of yous, you can now improve your scores further. So.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
Hey there.
What did you do this
What?
time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little over.
Never.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
You got yourself in jail just so you could talk to RoboCop to party about arresting a guy?
Looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever
You know, you
after
just come
part
in
of the
you can just
story.
come in the station and
Wendell
go,
was
"Hey,
conducting
RoboCop,
suspicious
sup?"
activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer.
Dutiful officer.
I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Partner. Yeehaw. Go to Sergeant Reed's office. Anyone got any business here? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. You need help? God, please, somebody let me help you. I'm not serving the public, and that's making me antsy.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Wonderful. That's gonna happen.
Perfect. In my office.
Hold on. Hold your horses. I get shot like 500 times every time I go out. So this is nothing. You'll get used to it. You build up a tolerance for it.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Yeah?
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory.
No, if that's not the most suspicious thing I've ever heard in my entire life,
That's
and
why
my
I can always
afterlife.
trust him to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
He is trying his best.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after him. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful?
Careful with the desk,
Are you
Kiki.
getting anything out of those sessions?
Yeah, she's pretty good.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear.
Did anyone ever figure out how
Sometimes
ED
that's all it
209 got up into that boardroom when he can't even use the stairs?
There is a place I will visit
Maybe they got a
first.
cargo elevator.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
A big ass elevator, you know, for all those
Officer
fat
Washington.
cats in
Yes, sir.
in the suits,
You've got a
the
new
business fat cats.
I'm ready and willing.
They all gotta get on at the same time, cause waiting is for the peasants. Just don't think about it. Maybe he was a display model. Fat cat. Where is Fat Cat? Fat Cat is not on camera. But there's a doggy. Mira making herself cozy. And the slim cat on my desk. It's kind of funny how slim Kiki is and how fat Archie is. I feed them the same, and yet one's fat, one's not. Vroom. Kiki. Don't put your hair in my mouth, Kiki. For the love of God. I'm sick of fishing out cat hair out of my mouse wheel all the time.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
What losers? That's...
Throw the TV out the window.
I want to throw the TV out the window.
Pulled a hamstring because of them.
No. Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance and cover all your treatments. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future, because there is nothing more valuable than health. List of covered treatments may change. Alright. That's what you want to hear. Bigger bonus. I don't really use the dash. Let's get more armor. Anybody need help? You okay, sir? Nice outfit. Deck room. Doosh, 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 doosh. Beep. Bing. What's the story with the shark on the bed? This is a shark. I like the shark. It's the IKEA shark. It's a good shark. That's basically it, really. It's the Blahai. I also got the big IKEA bear, the Djungelskog. You might be able to see it somewhere there. Yeah, it's in the back there. See the big bear. All my animals use these plushies as pillows. You have a friend from Lithuania who also happens to have a similar shark. Well, don't suppose I know any friends who know that I have a shark. But, I suppose they're a pretty popular plushie, aren't they? They're like internet famous. So, a fair number of people probably have this shark.
Please step aside. Patients need peace and quiet.
Peace and quiet. Don't worry, I'm the most peaceful thing around. Douche, douche, douche. What's up? Maybe I got this shark like a few years ago now from IKEA. It's pretty cheap. It's like 30 euros.
And additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Not even that, I think. Hold on, let me check how much it is actually. IKEA. Blahaj. Blahaj. 15 euros for that shark, for the big one. 5 for the smaller one. It is very cheap for a big ass plushie. It's a meter long. So it's pretty huge. There's also a whale in the back there, if you can kind of see. I know the camera's a bit too low. Hold on, let me adjust the camera. Yeah, see, there's a whale and a panda, and all of them have been smushed because all the animals like sleeping on them because they're so dang soft. But yeah, they're really nice. They're really cheap, and the sharks are very popular. Douche, 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 douche.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Wait, what? Lois? Oh my God!
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything. Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
That is not the voice I thought that would come out of this guy.
Lewis is feeling better. Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
Nobody has a voice that I expect.
You know what? Let me get this grudge out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Wario. More of a Waluigi. Man. Wah.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard.
Got that bastard.
How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you.
Yeah, how it affects you is that you get shot.
Shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you.
What?
I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
No, it's just you would have been blasted too. Maybe there would have been 2 RoboCops.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he
good question.
When he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Maybe he wants to capture me and reverse engineer me.
That he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn.
It keeps happening.
We should just lock him up already.
The bad guys just keep working with the OCP every time.
I would like that.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Douche. Look at Kiki. Kiki, what's up? Cat. Shlum, 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 shlum. Kudum, kudum, kudum.
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good.
Let me
I don't
through.
think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Every hospital has this stench, dude.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he now?
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Every drop of my sweat. You sound a little. Your mother?
Did not see Delta City rise. But
Are
don't
you okay?
Worry. I promise it will happen.
Poor Tux. It keeps happening.
Why aren't you saying anything?
I am not your mother. I am RoboCop.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright. Do not worry, you are safe. RoboCop?
Nah.
You came to see me? Like a real friend would?
Yes.
I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty.
You want to become a
But
RoboCop
you came
too?
back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like taking a nap. Yeah, this would be nice.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man. I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end.
Only if you get put in a robot suit, dude. No, it's the end. You're gonna end.
Unfortunately, I have not.
I don't suppose you will get put into a robot body.
Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me. Are you referring to Max Becker? That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name
Good
of
name.
OCP. Before you go,
Yes, of course.
could you
Never.
be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Brrrt.
I can always count on you. Can't I?
You're welcome.
Son.
I'm not your
The
son.
helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, good news.
Good news. Helicopter.
We need to get him ready for the transfer.
I'm leaving. Come on.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and by Monday morning he'll be back to signing deals if nothing happened.
He's gonna become Robo CEO. Bing. Doo-doo-doo.
I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have
What
to
is it?
intervene.
What do you want?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Everybody deserves better. But yes.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him.
Who are you calling
OCP take away our
I'm gonna
city.
break your neck.
Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
No. Don't like OCP. Corporation's evil. Oh yeah, for sure. He called me out to this abandoned facility to congratulate me. There's like a party. It's like a rave gonna get thrown.
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender.
Does RoboCop count as a vehicle? I suppose like a one-man vehicle for the brain of Alex Murphy, yeah.
By not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Is it another RoboCop 2? Oh my god, it's these guys! Do the thing!
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more
I'm sure he's authorized.
but infinitely more obedient.
Do the thing!
Fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Aw. They didn't do the thing from RoboCop 2.
This is no appreciation party. Becker has introduced me to
Robots.
They're already functional? The Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
I can't see anything.
Execution of justice.
Execution of justice.
Delivery.
Just because you're a robot doesn't mean I can't shoot you in the penis.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown nose.
I can't see. I like how there's an evaluation sphere that has droids decapitation 0. As if they can decapitate me more than once.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you
Shoot them in the place it could have been. I mean, they all have stolen brains, so they have memories of them.
Hey, who are you talking to?
I'm shooting them in their phantom penises. Oedipus?
You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact.
Oh my god! I can't. Oh my god, it's a lot of noise. I don't need him to tell me anything, I just blast him.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
No more. Now I want to damage you a lot. I can't see. It's so noisy sometimes. The volume levels in this game just spike. Look at that guy go. What's that you're holding? Oh my god, heavy machine gun.
You cost too much.
Nobody runs indefinitely, punk.
You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Heavy machine gun. Oh, heavy machine gun. Oh. 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 That is a lot of robots. Oh my god, I can't. That's so much stuff going on. There's so many. The frame rate. Oh! The fact that they all like explode in a flash of like sparks and stuff every time you kill them is very disorienting. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Your move, creep. I feel like he'd have had much less trouble blasting me if he didn't like bring in these heavy machine guns for me to grab. Doosh, 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 doosh. What's this?
What the hell just happened?
Yeah.
Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance.
What the hell are you doing here?
And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof.
A suck chair? What the hell is that?
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire
But those
existence.
robots had brains in them.
Complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that...
There's no robots left.
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress
What
of
a
the project.
sucker.
But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
There's nobody controlling. There's nothing to control with that remote. Da 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 da. Mwep mwep bzzt. Meow meow. B. Ah, come on. What do you mean B? B for RoboCop. Ka-choom, ka-chang.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To
That's
conduct an
so
experiment
unethical.
without our supervision.
Right.
Take the motherboard. Alright, what you give me? This one. Pellet rounds. Ooh. Nah. I like my blasting board. It's just better. It's just better. I never have to stop shooting.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Yeah, get my hands on him. Let's go. Choke him out.
It's a new age. And you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines.
They don't
No
seem very
brains,
reliable.
No glitching. Total control.
They glitched out.
You just gonna replace us?
They shoot each other if their heads are damaged.
Can't you see it? What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
I want to punch you in the balls.
We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit,
Strike.
old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do
Yeah.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Briefing room. Murphy, let's go into briefing room. Doom, 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 doom. But what about all the other guys that need my help? Anyone else need my help? Do 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 do.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
Yeah, beat his
I
ass.
get my hands on him. I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Hell yeah. Talk to me, lady. What's this?
Robo, do you have a minute?
Yeah, give me a second. No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. Delta City. For you, for our children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Squeeze his neck. Crush his balls like grapes.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape
A gift
of you
card.
glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Roll it.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit.
Not like there's
Mayor
much to
Cusack
destroy,
spoke at length
honestly,
about
but
the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
it's the future of my ass.
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Good-chung. Ka-chung, ka-chung, chung, 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 chung,
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
No, rookie. But maybe everyone's opinion of him will have changed. Everyone was like, this guy is a mole for the OCP, but now maybe he's not so much. 247. Oh. Which one of you punks is Manson? How dare you? Bam. Bam. All right, almost there. What? No, where? That would be embarrassing. If I just went and failed. All right, that's fine. You know what's funny? Is that these guys each have a lane to shoot, and RoboCop just comes in here and starts blasting everybody's lanes. he just wants to flex so hard. Whoa. I'm so good at blasting. Back to square one. Leave the precinct. Let's go. Unless there's anyone else who wants my attention. No? Okay. Boom.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemala
Oh no!
Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat.
Oh no!
It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
From who?
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
The rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
It's not funny. You got something to say? Yeah. What do you do all day? You just stand here and just smoking, hanging out. To serve and protect. Organ selling made easy. I like how this is offered to cops as well in their garage. You know, they don't pay cops much. Go. Vroom. Am I gonna have to blast every punk in the prison? There's gonna be a uprising or something. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
Still keep that metal fuck running.
Yeah.
I mean, he did catch you.
I run on baby formula. Red mist every prisoner. Yep. New flavor, glacier melting cold. That doesn't make any sense. Source, you deserve better water. Wow.
Gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding.
I'm gonna break your penis.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Man.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
Yes.
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see.
Gotta stop
the only
saying
thing I
things.
know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
I just find the idea that RoboCop's absolutely obsessed with like annihilating penises really funny for some reason. That's his premium way of dealing with crime. You just it's another glitch in his software.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that.
Mhm.
He's a demanding individual.
Hmm.
There used to be peace in my prison,
Hmm.
but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know.
Maybe all the cops just think it's funny. It's funny. The corporation also thinks it's funny.
They're telling.
Mhm.
I'm here to verify that.
Good.
Mhm.
Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends
Mhm.
for keeping my business alive.
My business alive. Mhm. I don't like sympathy. Nah. Corporations don't have that. Mhm. Maybe they sell robo penises. They're like, hell yeah, RoboCop blast them. Mhm.
Becker is not your inside man.
Mhm.
Who is? You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in. Answer me. Places like
Speak
this
up.
would be good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy.
Mhm.
You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong.
Uh-huh.
And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
What you gonna do? Mhm.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
Mhm.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP.
Man, I feel like RoboCop would fling that ball so hard it would probably take his son's arm off.
Why you needed all those dead bodies. I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Oh no!
Seems our time is
Mhm.
up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called
Afterlife.
Tread last chance for you and your family to be together again.
If he was batting for baseball, he'd probably just knock the ball into orbit.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Well, I am trained in riot suppression techniques.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed, storming the warden's
Ball
office.
explodes into
We need
dust,
your help.
probably, yeah.
Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Douche, 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 douche. Oh my god! Now let's increase weapon damage a little bit. And some resistance. There we go. My ears, yeah.
Can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
No, no. Where'd they get the money? Incriminating documents. Why am I taking incriminating documents and like evidence from jail? I will take these and present them again. Surely that's confiscated. Hey! Yeah! With your boy! Another sponsor, the new guy! The new guy in town is the law, punks! No. Oh no, your buddy. No, that's what you get. When you try to break the law in my watch. Armory break-in, illegal broadcast. You know, I could use an armory break-in. Let's do that. How is this for an armory break-in? Bomb! Come on, man. Come on. Do you really want to do this? Punk. Shotgun. Lots of shotguns. I'll take a shotgun. Oh, that's a different one? Okay. Okay, now where's that broadcast? Downstairs. Turn off that crappy music. How the hell do I get in there? Through here. And what about on the second floor? This music is balls. I hate it. Hey, you. Are you broadcasting? They're like, hey, hey. I'm taking you back to your cell. Gah! You sound like Dylan sometimes. Gah! Gah! Okay. I don't think that was a real guy I threw. Wait, is it not working or? Not sure you heard it. Try again. Yeah. It came through. I could turn up the volume a little, I suppose. Let me do that. I think it just wasn't audible over the guy making the Lin-like sounds himself. Sound. Turn the volume up. There you go. Dylan. The cube. Dylan. Yeah. Hooray!
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Anatomy corner. Yeah. Yeah. Snitches. Meh. Well. Hold on. Before I check on the snitches. I gotta go give out some stitches to all the bitches playing this jank-ass music. Ow. Wendell's confession. No, I don't suppose I want to be here right now. Or do I? Kill this ass! Is this not the broadcast room? I don't suppose it is. Kill this bunghole! What's cooking? Good looking.
Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here. You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
I'm not a guard.
Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
Sometimes.
Tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
Do 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 do. Wow, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Cool off. I just bumped into him as I turned around. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to like hurt you or anything. Fake money in the cops' locker room. Just how a stolen person in the rec room. Oh, now the music stopped. Oh, no, no, no. You keep playing that music so I know whose ass I gotta kick. No, 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 no. No. Can I throw an axe at a guy? No, apparently. Roar! Mission accomplished. But rocked stopped. Da 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 da. See, it's now nice and quiet. Order has been restored. The music was getting these prisoners too excited, and that's why they rebelled. It's the devil's music. They need some good old Christian rock to sing them about Jesus. I'm sorry. Hey, look, if you're gonna shoot me, at least shoot straight, alright? This is kind of insulting, honestly. Oh yeah, that's the end.
RoboCop.
RoboCop.
You can do the thing.
I can do the thing. Hey there, first username.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something.
Butt rock guy with
His
butt
cell is in
rocks.
Block
Hell yeah.
B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will.
You believed in you. I believed in myself.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Call me on the radio.
Sir. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class
Uneatable
teammates, and I
due
must
to
say I've
blood
been
splatter.
enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
I can't really eat those anyway. The only thing that goes down without coming back up is baby formula. Do 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 do. Unless you can. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's an ability I have. Man, RoboCop coming at you at that speed is terrifying. You're just going. Whoa, what the hell? Who threw that?
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
You should change jobs. Choo 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 choo.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Hell yeah.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Okay, Dan. Open the door.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside.
Someone from the outside.
They were armed to the teeth.
I'll just have to knock them out then.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please.
I promised you that one day I'd blow your head.
Oh no. Oh my god, what's that?
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client.
Mercenaries.
I'm not
Oh my god.
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
I'm not an enemy. They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
Oh. Oh. That's right. Let's see. Anything else to look at here? Do 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 do.
Somebody help! He's gonna kill me!
Hey!
Just get.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
I could just scan him, you know.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
Am I? Bye.
Drop it.
Oh. Oh no!
If only I'd been a second faster.
Oh no, man! I have made a mistake. No more mercy. This is what happens when you don't shoot a guy in the schlong.
Bastard shot me.
I did. Dude, their penises are intact. What are you even doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Ooh. I don't really care about these guns. 5. Woo. There's a lot of stuff going on. More gore. Single doom rounds. Man. I want one that gives me infinite shooting, dang it. Here comes RoboCop and he's equipped with doom rounds. Watch out. Man. Critical hit. Doom. Chow. I don't actually need to reload, but I will anyway. Let's see. Radio functioning, flashlight, no batteries, high-speed gun holster functioning. Special instructions. Keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonovsky. Don't know why this guy ended up here in the first place. He seems to be a big player and shouldn't be in prison like ours. Just to err on the side of caution, if he causes even minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. Well, I suppose this qualifies as a minor difficulty. And a major one. Oh god, my throat. Yeah. I just hydrated ye. I think I had a crumb of a crisp in my throat. Walking trash can will end up in the junkyard.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
The property store. This is where you buy property. Ooh. Oh, hey. Cool. Oh my god, heavy weapons. Oh. Ooh. Get his legs. What? Oh. Sit down. My God. That's a sturdy guy. It upsets my ulcers. What in the world's going on?
All because I snitched on Soot for you. Help. You owe me. Quick, before someone throws the switch.
Come on. What the hell?
Good. Good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after.
I can still be one.
That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They've been pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking class, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak. This guy needs Paddington. You're pissing me off. Anyone here? Good. Yeah. What a wide open space. Heavily armored. Not my problem. I don't want to hear that Ted's people are our bros. They helped us, we helped them. We're even. So if the new guy wants us to cut them loose, we cut them loose. He has connections, we must show him that we hold his side. We'll get the best of the deal. Alright. How is that for heavy armor? Wait, why is my gun? Hold on. Oh. There we go. Play ball. Oh.
Damage sustained.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. These guys are tough. I gotta get more armor stuff. There you go. Less damage. I
lost my hand.
They just won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming, they won't stop coming, they won't stop coming. Man, those guys are real chill. Look at them, they're just chilling out. See, that's the ideal prisoner. No matter the chaos, they don't get involved, they just hang out. You know, they don't have time for all this mess.
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue.
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think?
Oh, it's this guy.
Preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are
It's the sunscreen guy.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Report to the guards now. Ask to be transferred to a mental institute.
I will, and heads will roll.
He's doing all right, yeah. Die like a dog.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die. I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
And also shooting people.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
I'm sure he won't get blasted by anybody. No. You'll be fine. Zoom. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, run away. No. This is my cover. Oh. Well. It doesn't seem like I can detect these guys on my scanner. Weird. They got like jammers or something. Yeah. They all have all. They're doing the good work with the baking, you know. It's good for them. Oh, he's all tuckered out. We've already dealt with strawberry jam today. Actually. To involve the cat in the basement. Bastard shot me. I'll do more than just shoot you, punk. Well. I see you. Oh! Chick chow. But nobody's here. skills to pay the bills. Compromised. Broom broom. I feel like they need to issue RoboCop some heavier weapons. I got a whole nother leg that could like turn into a bazooka or something, you know? Why does only my right leg have like a pocket for a gun? Such wasted opportunities. No smoking. Hey, sup? Can I believe what? Nothing's unbelievable in Detroit. Anything can happen in Detroit.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers
hey, some of these guys are actually armored except their legs, so it's practical.
You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Hey, at least we're gonna be kept busy. If you believe it. You'll find it in Detroit.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. We need to smoke him out.
Smoke him out. Smoking's prohibited. No. Are you ready for this? Blah. What the hell? No. I'd imagine, yeah, smoke grenade is like an extremely extreme form of smoking, so these guys deserve to die. If smoking in a smoke prohibited area gives you a ticket, you know, it's proportionally a smoke grenade is death. Because there's no way you can actually pay off the fine that would come with a smoke grenade. Might as well just die. Well. It seems like RoboCop malfunctions every time this guy smokes.
Can't you get it through that thick skull? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
What is happening with him?
How about we save
I guess that's his clothes moving to the like air currents from the helicopter, but
hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Targeting denied, huh? So he is OCP then. As they always are. Aw, man. I bet he was one day from retirement.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Well, at least the morgue's close by. They can rename it to Gibson Memorial Hospital, in memorial of all the slaughter happening at this hospital. Lois! She's too tough a cookie. Boobs! Bomb!
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Where did everyone know? Did this one guy just shoot everything up? Where'd everyone else go?
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
Meh.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Partner. Yeehaw. Juice. Anything interesting going on here? No? Okay. You look a bit shifty. Sun yums. Well.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my
Bad.
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Actually, like, it's fine. It's fine. Your hair is fine. It's fine. Do 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 do.
RoboCop, please have a seat.
He's still watching whatever that is. Have a seat, RoboCop. Anomaly TV, yeah. Cunning prisoner stop. Now. Hey!
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
I like how RoboCop like needs to
Antonowski
use a
says
regular
that's
phone for
security.
calling.
Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells?
He doesn't have a phone inbuilt or a radio or anything. He has to use just a landline. Cell phones are just too advanced technology for RoboCop. Phone. Yes, this does look like a phone. Emergency. Wait. Emergency. Urgency. 9/11. What? Emergency. Urgency. Why does it say that? Is that's not how you spell urgency for one?
Dr. Blanche.
But also, why is it in the police station, telling you to call 911?
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on it's gone. All the data I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
You're a cop forever.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there.
I don't know the place. What's Star Motel? No, I demand justice. What happened?
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
What's happening?
Murphy, you busy?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call.
Oh, no.
for help.
Who
None
dares?
of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
That's a lie.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell
Is it
out
that
to
trashed out
OCP,
fish shop in
unlike
the
you
ruins
I need to speak
that we
eye to eye
saw?
with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
I shall. Fishy situation.
Going down
What
to the
the?
locker room. Let's check it out.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so what's going on in the locker room?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
Oh.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
I can stand
No,
in.
you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Mar.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow
I
it.
will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other.
Ah, shut up.
Bullshit.
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
More like staff.
Whatever, man.
Like the infection.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not
Yeah.
here just to check my
Like
vitals.
I do. Fixes me right up.
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
Ah, we're being sabotaged. Goddamn corporations.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you could have a look at it?
I'm looking at it. It's stuff. I'm not a switchboardist. What do I know? Unauthorized modification. Oh my god. Brrrt. Brrrt. Hold on, I got 4 skill points. Let's get max armor. Hell yeah. And let's see. More vitality. We gotta be a walking tank. Dirt.
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Into this obvious box over here. Nobody checks to see what this box is?
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello?
Hello?
I just called, and I believe someone hung up on.
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for
What the hell?
Police. Stay safe.
Huh.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
It's that obvious radio that is being patched into.
Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up.
You didn't
It's
notice?
definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them.
Well,
Have a
it's
look
just
at
so
this.
it's not so
I marked
obvious.
the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
Crime.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
Burling.
I can't
Pressure
undo the injustice you
situation.
suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
Yes, you may.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
Why are you looking
I
at me?
agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Perhaps. It's a fishy situation. Do 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 do. Where? In the huh. Can I just go do some side quests? Hold on. You know, I don't think this game will end today.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%.
Whoa.
The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
The what? What did they build there? Yellowstone National Parks? No. They won't allow me to leave. I want to do justice. Solve crime. I'm still streaming. Yeah, this is a normal time for me to stream. This is how long I stream. Every day.
Murphy, you're here.
5 days a week,
Let's start with what you
baby.
found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
Well, I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
It was Yakuza. 13 hours for Yakuza Like a Dragon, the final bits.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here,
Your mother.
entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
But Death Stranding regularly
some
went into
balls
the
to even
10
mention
plus
something
hours.
like that.
And
Nevertheless,
so did
good
Kingdom
luck.
Come.
Even
And
if
so
it's
did Monkey
true,
Game.
He's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
And some other games that were long,
Becker's right. We
but
can't
not
just
too
go
long.
on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
And there's the
Seems
theme,
that Wendell
yeah.
found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will
Give
pay
me
Dr.
faster
Blanche a
legs.
visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
Sarge!
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's
But
office.
Sarge, come on, Sarge. 290. Man, Steph, you keeping up. Jetpack? No, Jetpack is from the crappy RoboCop 3 movie. No Jetpack. It must be forgotten. Blast him. Nobody gets to keep top score on my watch. Jetpack like Jango Fett's in episode 2? Well, it's pretty much the same thing. Except he flies around more. Nah, I think it's scarier if RoboCop just runs at you. Like, you're used to RoboCop slowly walking towards you, but he just starts running. This full-on sprint. And then he punches you in the penis. Da-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. While singing his theme song. The Saint Bolt in it, yep. Straight up with Saint Bolt in it. What are you calling Frank? I'm gonna rip your nuts off.
Days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it
I
takes,
am going to get
you
you.
know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
No.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets.
That's why you
does it
shoot them.
bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys.
Yeah.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Just threads, yeah, he just stands there and she goes. Arms stretched out, just kind of hovers at you, just kind of like that would be amazing actually. Or like Heelys. Equip RoboCop with Heelys. Very polite way, yeah. I am tackling overpopulation and crime at the same time. Ka-chunk. Regrouping.
Are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
How many cheering crowds have I seen?
Election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
I'm just by the hotel.
Keep me posted.
Alright, hold on. What's that guy from the music video that like comes at you with his arm out? Guy music video coming at you with the hat in the weird blue room. I don't remember, but you know the one. I'm just imagining RoboCop coming at you like that. Jamiroquai. Yeah, that one. Yeah. But it's RoboCop. Virtual insanity. Yeah. Obstruction of a fire hydrant. That's unforgivable, dude. I simply cannot let this go. Fishy situation. I wonder how long this game has got left. A few more missions, probably. Enough for another stream? Perhaps. Perhaps it is enough for today because I'm kind of tired. It has been 5 hours. Yeah. I think I'll just have to not... Because I know what happens when I try to push to finish a game. It's turned on me multiple times. So I think Justice will have to rest for now. It will come back next week. And then we will finish RoboCop. I think 2 games finished in a week is good enough, I think. Yeah. And thus ends my stream week for this week. Relatively new game. Yeah, it's a fairly lowish budget, mid-budget kind of game. It came out 2 years ago, 2023. Like, yeah, the graphics are really nice, except the animations are kind of off and stuff. The character models for anything that's not a main character look weird, and also the animations are a bit stiff looking, but otherwise it's a pretty good looking game. And it plays pretty damn good too. What a good game though. It is pretty damn good. which is actually shocking for a movie tie-in, but maybe it's because it's an old movie
Believe in
tie-in.
yourself.
So it's like, it's not made to cash in on the movie, it's made for the love of the movie, you know? Kinda like that Terminator game from the same developers. That one's apparently also pretty good. So, you know, good on them for finding a niche that they like, that they are actually good at. Wow. What's coming up for next week? So next week I have 2 new games, or perhaps 1, because I need to put that Neo 2 in there, which I took out this week to slot in the working stream. Possibly do another working stream. I don't know. Maybe. They're still making movie tie-ins, but they're like usually mobile games. We could do. I think there's more movie tie-ins. There's like that Aliens Dark Descent game that I both loved and hated. More hated, but I wanted to love it. I wonder, how many other movie tie-ins do I have? There's a couple of Starship Troopers games that came out. Actually, which is shocking. And I think some more games, but I can't quite get them off the top of my head right now. That Terminator game, yeah, that's another one. Actually, multiple Terminator games. Lots of stuff just like Alone in the Dark. Well, that's not a movie tie-in game. Alone in the Dark, the movie by Uwe Boll, is a game tie-in game movie. Man, Alone in the Dark is such a sad franchise, though. They made 3 games, and then they tried to reboot the series 3 times afterwards. Which is, why would you even try? You never succeed. There was A New Nightmare in 2001. There was Alone in the Dark 2008. And there's Alone in the Dark last year. And none of them succeeded. Maybe they should just stop doing Alone in the Dark games. A Tremors game, there might be. There might be a Tremors-like a game somewhere. But I wouldn't be shocked either. It's shooting giant worms and stuff, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. I feel like the only way a movie tie-in game can work is if it's not actually made at the same time as the movie to advertise it, and instead is like made just as a addition to the franchise. That's pretty much the only ones. Especially if you don't follow the plot of the movies, because, man, those usually go bad. Remember old movie tie-in games for like the PS1 and stuff, where instead of cutscenes you just have scenes from the movies instead? They'd have like the crustiest, crispiest looking thing, 5-second clip of the movie just as a cutscene, and then you go back to the PS1 graphics. Those were the days, and none of those games were good. You did it! You did it, username. You verified. You're verified. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're just here to say bye, because I am gonna say bye in a moment. Or said the adaptations of the movie that don't even bother to tell the story properly. Yeah, none of them really do. They just want to advertise the movie, usually. Most of them are. We didn't really lose much with losing movie adaptations. And they don't really make that many game adaptations anymore either, huh? Because Uwe Boll kind of tainted that entire pot. Except apparently they're making an Elden Ring movie, which is what even... Why? What do you even have to movie from that game? Okay, the old Disney games were pretty good, yeah. Like the Lion King one, the Aladdin one, the Pocahontas one were pretty good. Toy Story, I don't know about Toy Story 2, but I played the Toy Story 1 game on the Genesis. That was pretty good. There was like a Jurassic Park game that I think was pretty alright. And there were some on the old consoles, I suppose, that were alright. But then there were an equal amount of terrible ones. It's a mixed bag that's like 80% turds, and then there's like sometimes a piece of candy in there. Or like a corn kernel mixed in the turds somewhere. One of the best overall play for PS1. I will have to see. It's a problem with movie tie-ins is that like game structures are so damn different from movie structures that it just makes no sense sometimes with the stories. It's like the Polar Express game, where in the movie you're just kind of on the train a little bit, just hanging out, and in the game just run around through all the cars and jumping around and having adventures. And all the characters look less creepy in the game somehow. Man. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, username, I think. I think that's basically the point, because like all those Nintendo hard games, they're like an hour or two long. You can beat them in like a single sitting, so they did make them just so difficult that you wouldn't beat them fast. Either rent them, re-rent them, or there's that arcade mentality where you have to keep adding coins into the machine that transferred into the consoles as well. In either case, they just extend their lifetime by multitudes just because they're so damn difficult. Like, how many streams it took me to beat Contra Hardcore? Like 3? That's like 15 hours, and not to mention many times off stream I played it. And that game's like an hour and a half long. If that. Mario Land compared to Mario Land 2. I'm not sure about Mario. I've never really played Mario. Like, I've played Super Mario Brothers 1. And that's about it. More broken controllers. It's all a ploy by big controller. And in collaboration with Big TV. To sell more TVs and controllers being smashed into TVs. I know the real Super Mario Brothers 2, the one Japan got, is just basically Super Mario Bros. 1, but 10 times harder and just annoying. And it's like, wow, it's so hard. It means it's good. Mario Land excels true individuality. No Bowser or not the usual regions. Oh, okay, it's like its own game, huh? Isn't that just like Yoshi's Island or something? Super Mario Land or something? Or is that a different thing I'm talking about? People getting boots on their hands from the N64. Oh yeah, the little nub! Where you actually like, rub it with your hand, right? It's like, yeah, huh. No, I didn't like play any of those console games back in the day because I was PC gamer basically. A Genesis and a PC the entire time. So now I get to play a lot of old games that I never even got around to back in the day. It's like a whole backlog that I didn't even know existed. With some changes. Oh, okay. I never really liked how Mario controlled in the 2D ones. It's like so slippery feeling, so floaty. I was always more of a Sonic fan, I suppose. And that's probably because I never played Mario that much. I mean, that's basically how all the console wars happened, right? Like, they'd go like, no, Nintendo's better than Sega. That is because I have one of those and not the other one. Totally not envious of the cool games the other console has. I'm like, Xbox sucks and PS1 is awesome. Or PlayStation, whatever. I'm not jealous that they have Halo and all I have is Killzone or something. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. It's got blast processing. You ever see Sonic blast process over the green zone? It's blasting. Genesis with Nintendo Genesis. I should dig around for more Genesis games. Because the only one I streamed, really, was Contra Hardcore, which is my childhood's favorite game. And then a bunch of random older ones, like a Sonic 3D Blast. And something else, I think. Like some other nostalgia games. I'm sure there's something I could find. Something interesting. Anyway, my brain is shutting down. I'm getting hungry and I need to eat something that's not like potato chips. Well, not potato chips, bread crisps. But it's the same thing. I have to. Dreamcast. Ooh, yeah. I have to dig around the Sega Saturn and the Dreamcast libraries too. Seaman. Because I'm sure the Dreamcast has a bunch of good games. I played Shenmue, which is technically a Dreamcast game, but I played it on the PC. And I played Rent a Hero, that's a Dreamcast game. Which was, for the most part, pretty good. But I'm sure there's a whole lot more games that I could dig around. And I don't even know what's on the Sega Saturn. I feel like that console has left the least impact on the world of any console. Archibald! What do you want? Hold on, Archie wants some water. I'm gonna pour him some of mine. Evolution. Rent a Hero was so good, yeah. It almost got officially translated. It has an almost finished Xbox release in English. It just never came out. Yeah. I think you can even dig it up somewhere. But emulating Xbox is probably more annoying than emulating Dreamcast. Yeah. And I don't suppose I care much about any game on the original Xbox to bother learning how to emulate it. Slave Zero, Power Stone? Man, I really gotta dig around. I really gotta do it. I love me some old games. I got a whole collection in my backlog, in my bookmarks of all sorts of old games that I want to try. And Zelda CDI, as Minnie keeps demanding of me. She's like, I'm gonna kill you if you don't play Zelda CDI. Man. Yeah. I could just have Seaman hanging out in the background at all times as I play as well. Just have Seaman and Leonard Nimoy's sultry voice whispering in our ears all the time. Let's just have a Seaman tank. Just like you say, beep boop beep, that's your catchphrase. Speaking of your catchphrase, aren't you supposed to be streaming, Minnie? Quite tired today, you'll be resting. Okay, I just saw on your Discord. Okay. Are you gonna put off your stream to another day? Or tomorrow, perhaps? Or do you reckon you'll just put it off to next week? I need to fill out my my music player's thingies that don't have art, because it's kind of weird when it's empty like that. I haven't thought about one specifically. You'll think about it sometime, I'm sure. Yeah. Hell yeah. What do I have to say? I feel like I'm running out of things to say. One day we'll just get 2 streams at the same time. Perhaps, yeah, just have a Seaman channel. Big stretch. Ugh. Man, my Steam wishlist has increased to 910 games. That's too many games. Man. I need to stop. A lot of those games are probably games I don't even care about anymore. Like, I probably had them years and years ago, and forgot about them, and now I'm like, you know what? I'm not super keen on playing this kind of game anymore, because I probably played like a bunch of similar games already. Half of them are probably like Metroidvanias, and you can only play a Metroidvania like once every couple of months at least, because they're all kind of similar in a way. Kind of same with JRPGs too. After Ni no Kuni, I feel like I had to switch to a non-JRPG RPG. Like, maybe Pathfinder is gonna get some action or something. I don't know. Dangerously bulbous. Yeah, it's a case of malignant wish list. Very dangerous on the wallet. Oh yeah, I did buy Noctropolis on GOG for €2 just earlier today. FMV, point-and-click adventure game? Hell yeah, baby. That's what you need in life. But I'm probably gonna have to get a walkthrough for that one, because it's probably one of those older ones that have soft locks and like bullcrap devs everywhere. I'm gonna have to grab a guide, because getting stuck in these games is annoying. Yeah, it's like a comic book FMV thingy going on. It's great. Oh yeah. Hostile Watchers. There's that. I don't suppose I stream many strategy games, so some variety. You know, I am a variety streamer after all. I do variety gaming. So how about some variety around here? Let's hope my skills in Neo 2 haven't atrophied in the week that I haven't played it. Character-driven strategy? No, that's a rarity. There's like Spellforce, and that's the only other one that exists. Right. Who do I send y'all off to before I find a different topic to rant about, because I'm tired and I should rest? I don't know why, but my eyes have been so dry lately. Maybe it's just the weather. It's been warm and dry. Well, it's been raining a bunch actually, but not inside my room, it hasn't. And so my eyes have just been like hurting more than usual. Maybe it's the sun. Maybe it's just the sun has come out for longer, because it's been so dark and the sun's out and my eyes hurt. Got the humidifier? No. Unless I want to like blow into my eyes and myself, just go. Maybe that'll help. Dawn of War kinda counts, I suppose. I need me a strategy game with a good story mode, dang it. Yeah, maybe it's my vampire genes, yes. Yeah, the river there's the nearest river to me is a bit too far away to be any help, I think. Man. Right. What do I wanna send you to? Man, I'm still sad about Dream Settler being cancelled. Man, the worst thing that could happen now is if Nirvana got cancelled. But that's not gonna happen, probably because the guy was like, our game is simply too amazing to not be shown to the world, so we will finish it. I have cursed us. I am sorry. I have doomed us all. It's fine. At least 45 Parabellum Bloodhound is probably gonna be pretty good. It looks awesome. But, you know, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Half-Life 3 is gonna come out first. Valve is gonna come out with their new VR headset at some point, and it's gonna be a bundle with Half-Life 3. Because Nirvana is not currently in active development. It's coming out after 45 Parabellum, which is coming out sometime late this year. And probably Nirvana's gonna have a whole lot left to do. They might even restart development, who knows, right? Who knows what they got done. And so that's gonna be a couple of years, so we're probably gonna get it at least 2027. Cause like these development hell games, they're always like that. They take so long. Like Dream Settler got cancelled, and the guy said that he didn't really have all that much done. So it's been like years since they announced it. And they couldn't really figure out how to make it work as their scope got too big. Anyway, let's go say hi to somebody. Let's go say hi to a lo-fi lady who's playing some funny looking old PS1 looking game. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Oh, it's like demos, I think. It's like a demo disc. Huh. Let's go say hi to lo-fi lady. Yeah. Do. Everybody, gather around, grab your lines. Yeah. But yeah, scope creep was what happened to Dream Settler, and also the guy said that he just doesn't work with the design document. He just does things as he goes along. Which is not a good thing, I suppose, if you want to make something bigger. You really have to have things laid out, I feel like, right? You really don't want to just have stuff like that. Man, he was so sad on that video. Maybe at least Broken Reality 2000 is gonna be our hit of like those vibes that I want. That's still coming sometime. Anyway, that's all I have to say today, I suppose. Maybe I have some other smaller stuff to work on, hopefully. Anyway, we got 10 seconds. I'll see you next week with a bunch of stuff, probably. Bye, goodbye.